Are we back? Sorry, guys. Something happened there. I don't know what happened there. I apologize. The whole stream just took a huge pause and crashed for a second, but I think we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back. Crow. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome into tonight's rough start of a stream, but we're back. Tonight we are playing some more Cris Tales. So I appreciate you being here and for bearing with me as we deal with some pre-stream shenanigans. And we're starting with a bot. We'll just get rid of that. There we go. Okay. But again, thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. I hope everybody had a great weekend and is starting off the week right. I know Monday's gonna be a little rough, so figured I'd come in and we'll have a little bit of a stream to ease the pain of the beginning of the week, huh? So I'm gonna go ahead and get the game up and running here, and we'll just jump right into it. As usual, everything that we normally do is up and running. I've got sound alerts. We've got channel point redeems, as Crow has already demonstrated. We've got a fishing mini game up and running. If you want to throw some bits my way, you can catch some fish and some Pokemon and all sorts of other cool stuff. But yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, let's jump right into it. Where we had last left off, we had just gotten some tools for our, I think they're called Cindarians? I think that's what they are. They're like, they feel like this world's version of tieflings. But he was a crystal worker, and we wanted him to fix the crystal stained glass window that's broken in the temple right now. So we got the tools that we needed, and we were going to go see him and see if he can fix some stuff. Hello, Stone. Good to see you. Hope you are having an easy Monday. See, I believe he's down here. No, we're one level down. There he is.
Hello, Mr. Rojo. We couldn't find your stolen tools, but we managed to find you some new ones.
Where did you find these? They're of Cindarian origin and very high quality.
We did a favor for a friend, and he was able to track them down for us. Do you think they'll work?
Oh, yes. These will definitely get the job done.
So you'll fix the shattered mural?
My word is my bond. Let's go take a look at it.
Great. We'll meet you in the cathedral beneath the salt mines.
All right, so back to the cathedral then. See, that was over here, yes. Yeah, I keep forgetting the symbol associated with these temples, where it's like Our Lady of the Bill Cipher.
Oh my, that poor mural really got smashed up.
Wait a moment. Have you seen this mural before, Miss Spooky?
Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Yes. I saw it before. And there was a tall bird lady, too.
I still don't know what they're trying to get across with this, with the weird form of speech. Like, is she supposed to be glitchy? Does she have a stammer? I don't know. They're not. It's not convincing.
A tall bird lady. Wait a second. Do you mean Rawless?
Yes. No? I think so. I'm sorry, dearie, but my memories are still all fuzzy.
How very interesting. Let's keep an eye on this.
Whew, you were right. Someone did quite a number on this thing.
Do you think you'll be able to repair it?
I told you before, girl. I can fix anything.
Not that I doubt your skill as an artisan, but this mural is special. You may be able to fix the physical structure of it, but the colors that make up the images are no ordinary dyes. They require certain rare minerals. They're quite hard to get.
I see. Yeah, that might pose a small problem.
It'll be okay. You can leave that part to us, Mother Superior.
Are you sure, Master Wilhelm? It is a dangerous journey.
I'm sure. Wait for us here, Rojo. We'll bring you back the minerals for the dyes.
Maestro, what did you just agree to?
North of here, there's a place called Rainbow Lake. It's a collection of mineral springs with unusual magical properties. We can get the minerals we need for the dyes from there. But the only way to get to the lake is via the river.
So, how do we get there?
What about asking Paulina? She got us across the ocean. How much trouble could a river be?
Wow. Did you take your brain out of storage just for this occasion?
Yeah. Get a step stool and come say that to my face sometime.
Let's
Damn.
go ask Paulina then.
Empty water flask. Okay. All right, so we gotta go talk to Paulina, who is down here.
Oh, hello, my darlings. How are you enjoying the mountain air? I don't suppose you bought any new clothes while you were in Nevatalira, did you?
Oh, no. We, ran into some problems, actually. Would you mind
Hi,
doing us another
Mark.
favor?
Hello.
Anything for you, my little peach.
We have to travel down the river to reach the Rainbow Lake.
I don't think I could make it past the mountains. At least not anytime soon. But it's just a river, you said? Maybe you can use my shoe. It's big enough to carry you and exquisitely made, so it won't weigh you down.
A shoe? Paulina's magical shoe.
Make sure to bring it back, though. I do hate to lose anything stylish.
Thanks, Paulina. Oh, and one other thing. Do you happen to recognize Buki here?
She seems to have lost her memory.
Let me look at her.
Oh, hello there. Good morning, sweetie. Aren't you a lovely one? I've never seen one of our kind dressed so nicely. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not in any condition to be putting out refreshments.
She seems familiar, but I'm sorry, my darling. I honestly can't remember much.
That's okay. Thanks anyway, Miss Paulina. Everyone, let's go try out this shoe.
Yes, let's go try using the shoe. But anyway, hello, Mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So, where am I going? Doing A-okay? Good. I'm just trying to figure out where do I need to put this shoe? Is it here?
Seems like you
Oh,
can
okay.
use the shoe here. Do you want to use it?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is...
Do you want to land here, Crispell?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Chest. Anti-charm mirror. Okay, cool.
Seems like you can.
Sure.
So we're... Crispell used surf. Okay.
Do you want to land here?
Yes.
Oh, here's the chest we were looking at before. What's in here? Ooh, an amber ring. What does that do? Here, I'll just grab somebody here. Amber ring. The user recovers 5% of their max HP each turn. Ooh. Also increases their physical attack a bit. What is this doing? Boost defense and magic attack. Honestly, she seems to have the highest physical damage output right now. Just lower the defense a little bit. We'll go ahead and give it to her. Alright. Oh, this looks like the place. Ooh, I love all the colors. Who are you? Yeah, Rainbow Lake makes sense.
Is this Rainbow Lake?
Indeed it is. Technically, it's a collection of small pools formed by mineral springs, but they do overflow into one large lake later in the year. We'll need to visit each pool to collect all the minerals we need. Be careful though. These pools have some magical properties. Sometimes, when a talented time mage comes here, they react in surprising ways. I remember when I first came here and... Never mind.
Oh, is this how he got turned into a kid?
Crispell, what?
I want to record our...
Alright, we'll record our progress here. Cup of coffee. Alright. Here. Another antidote. Alright. Oh, okay, so what kind of enemies do we got going on here? Oh, okay. Guess let's scan this dude. Weak to lightning. Okay, cool. All right, problem solved. I know what we can do here. Let's plant this guy. So you look like you're made of water, so pretty sure you're also weak to... And I targeted the wrong one. Okay. Alright. Evoke Future Crystal. Trigger our little scan plant. Say, you're weak to lightning. You're weak to water. Actually, resist lightning. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, then you... Let's try this again. Alright, not too bad. Why is...
Pilgrimage is sacred, Crispell. We should do everything in proper order. Pond after pond.
Oh. Oh, I have to interact with it.
Here it is. The first pool. Crispell, why don't you collect a sample for Rojo? But be careful. The pool may react to you.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the orphanage in Nareen. Empty and abandoned after some disaster.
The pool seemed to be reflecting your sight. For once, we can all see what you see.
I remember seeing this before. This was my first real vision. I was so scared and confused.
Hey, this future's not gonna happen. I promise.
We're likely to see more visions as you visit the other pools. Have you finished collecting the sample?
Oh, yes. I've bottled up some of the mineral water.
Alright.
On to the next one, then.
Who's this dude?
That statue has been sitting there for as long as I can
That's a
remember.
statue?
I think it may be another one of the witnesses, but I've never seen it move.
That's a dude.
Familiar.
Oh, well, perhaps it will start moving soon. Stranger things have happened on this journey of ours.
I doubt it, but I suppose anything is possible.
Yeah, like, that's a dude. I'm calling it now. That's a dude. It's like he's just doing like that monk thing where, like, you know, like, oh, I am meditating. I will sit perfectly still for eons or whatever. Let's see here. Scan the more scary looking guy. Alright. Still weak to lightning. Good to know. Critical damage, but took no damage. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and invoke the pass crystal here. I'm gonna try that again. Because it's water. It's got to be weak to lightning. Why? Okay. Weird. So I thought maybe I just got like a critical miss or something, but I guess it just does not work that way. All right. Make them explode. Hey, there we go. Very nice. All right. What is going on with you? Why? Nullifies fire, water, lightning, and earth. Takes normal damage from physical and poison. This is weird. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess all these do. Interesting. So it's, I guess it's different from the water ones. Okay. And we made it small. There we go. Okay. Very bizarre, but making it work. Alright, we have a chest here. Healing juice! It's green apple flavored. Probably, allegedly.
We've arrived at another pool. Be careful, Cris Bell.
Here I go.
Alright, what this time? Is that Wilhelm?
I see two strange people talking to each other.
Oh, look, my children.
Your children? You mean those people in the white coats? Who are they?
Dearie me. Those are researchers, I think. I'm sorry, sweetie. My mind isn't what it used to be.
I'm so confused.
I think we all are. But she doesn't seem to remember anymore.
Well, we have collected the mineral water. Let us move on to the next pool.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Poison you, I suppose. He should die next turn. Alright, he's gone. Alright. Then... poison this one down. Alright, and go for the killing blow. There we are. Very nice. Alright, keep moving. Okay, that's not one? What's up here? Oh, a chest. Sapphire necklace. Alright, what do you do? Small sapphire pendant adorns this necklace. Wearer recovers 8% of max HP after using a magic attack. Ooh. Okay, then that actually seems like it would be super useful for Christopher. Considering we were using him to do a lot of magic attacks. And then we can go Rose necklace doing magic attack, magic defense. Is the ruby necklace better? No. What are you wearing? You're also wearing a rose necklace. Okay. So... oh no, maybe it is better. Hold on. +2, +5. Okay, yeah, let's give you the ruby necklace. Okay, cool. Get new gear! Alright, the best course of action here. Nice. Yeah, that should help out a lot. Then invoke Future Crystal. Alright. Didn't die from the damage, but the poison should take them out. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Let's go ahead and heal Wilhelm because his health is low, or lower. And then he should... oh, yeah, he's definitely dead. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we are dangerously close to a level up. Alright, keep moving this way. Another silver ring. Is that better or worse than anything we're wearing here? Also, why is it that we can only equip one accessory?
Chris Bell.
Oh,
we still have some tents left.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to save.
Chris Bell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
I will say, with all these, you know, the random battle encounters and everything like that, it would be nice if there's some sort of, I don't know, sound effect or little animation or something to let us know we're going into a battle, because it just seems to kind of lack the That's what I'm looking for. Surprise element to it. It's just kind of like, oh, we're loading. Okay, but why are we loading? Are we loading a cutscene? Are we loading a... It doesn't engage the player in a way to be like, oh, I'm getting ready to go into a fight. But again, doesn't make that like mean the game's bad or anything like that. It's just one of those other examples of like where I think just a little bit of an extra bit of time put into that could really elevate it just a little bit more. That did a nice little chunk of damage. Alright, there's a level up for everyone. Wilhelm learned Euchandra Evergreen. Interesting. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Kai. I don't know if the game is just drowning that alert out or if it didn't play. I'm gonna have to look into those and see why they've not been consistently playing like they should be. I know it's early, but always a good time to hydrate. Just finished therapy. Oh, well, good on you. I hope your therapy session went well. I'm trying not to drop my drink off of my little shelf on my desk here. All right.
Here it is. The third pool.
Went well. Good.
What is this?
I'm always in support of people doing what they need to take care of themselves, whether it be physically or mentally. So I am proud of you.
It looks like two monsters fighting.
How bizarre. Why would you be seeing this?
That's one of the creatures we fought from that one chick reviving it down in the museum.
I don't know.
What a strange vision.
I guess we shouldn't worry about it for now. I finished collecting the mineral water.
Then let us move on to the next pool.
All right, keep moving. Okay, I guess that isn't one of them?
Hello there. These lakes look beautiful. I love the colors.
I like this little merchant knight man. He's cool looking. I like how he's wearing both a hood and a ball cap. Let's see here. I think we're doing all right. Another healing juice. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Yeah, the incorporation of this equipment that helps heal us has definitely made things a lot simpler. I don't have to sit here and chain heal with Wilhelm and Crispell so much. I should check and see what that Euchondrin Evergreen was. Can I see that from here? Restoring antidote. I suppose Evergreen. And imbuing the Euchondra with a bit of elemental magic and growing it like Gladys suggested achieved the magical effect we were looking for. Throw an enhancing Euchondra, improves the target's magic attack for 3 turns. Ooh, that could be fun. Their antidote. Oh, nice. One-hit kill. There we go. All right. Things are going well now. What do we have in this one?
Who is that?
A hero of legend.
Oh, I've heard of this one. He's one of the warriors who died fending off the Empress. I think he was the one who was supposed to have struck the final blow. He lost his life in the exchange.
Old legends. Nothing more.
Is that supposed to be Wilhelm?
Have you collected the mineral water yet, Crispell?
Yes, Maestro. I have it.
Let's go then. There's still one more pond to visit, and it is by far the most potent.
Well, let's see. Let's give this a try. Evergreen. Let's give it to Christopher. And then Thundersphere him. Oh damn, yeah, that does some damage. Future crystal. Oh, I got both of them. Damn. All right. Okay.
Is that a flower I see? Growing above the pond?
Yes, we call it the Millennium Flower. It's been here for ages.
Fun name.
Absorbing minerals from the pool. As a result, it's almost overflowing with magical power. The flower grows very slowly, but it's actually older than me.
Like that's saying much.
No one asked for your opinion, lunch for brains.
When did they establish that, like, I don't remember them establishing that Christopher was like the I always think with my stomach kind of character, because he doesn't really come off like that. But whatever.
That will be enough, both of you. We are here to collect the mineral water.
On to the last pool. Here we are. I've got the mineral water.
All right. Sorry about that. To adjust something. There we go. A door! What in the name of Genshin Impact are we doing right now?
I wonder if we're also going to see a vision this time? I wonder... Oh, I'm starting to feel faint.
Crisbell, are you alright?
I think another vision is coming. And this time, it's much stronger than the others.
Oh god! Explosion jump scare!
That was...
The destruction of the entire world.
Explosions everywhere. Hundreds of thousands dead.
And at the center of it all, the Time Empress.
Hi.
Did someone just call my name?
You. It can't be. What are you doing here?
It seems my timing is impeccable as always. But relax. I'm not here for you lot. I'm here for the flower.
Hello, Time Empress! Pushes bangs out of face.
I don't know what you're planning to do with that flower, but...
We've seen your evil plan, and we're going to stop you right here!
Stop me? But I haven't even gotten started yet, my dear girl.
Is there a Mrs. Time Empress? Oh, so what are you doing later? Destroying the world? Cool.
Well, I suppose this will give me a good opportunity to see how you're coming along. Do try and at least entertain me for a bit.
We're about to kick your butt.
Oh, are we gonna fight? Oh shit, we're gonna fight, aren't we? Oh shit. Aha! Let's Canner! Oh, there's multiple versions of her. Okay. The Alpha and the Omega, a force that bends time itself around her. Not much is known about her. Okay, well, she's not resistant to anything, so that's good. Oh, so that's what it is. So status effects persist outside of battle, like old Pokemon rules. Okay. I mean, I guess like current Pokemon rules, but yeah. That did fuck all. She's an Alpha and an Omega? With the Vickrey. Oh no. I will say I do like the battle theme is cool. It's a little fun, but also still intimidating. Oh yeah, we're doing absolutely nothing.
Time is over, children.
Time distortion. Oh my god.
You're done already. But I was just getting warmed up.
This is not over.
But of course it's not. This was so fun. Let's do it again, shall we?
Oh, she's rewinding time.
We're about to kick your butt.
No! Stop! You don't remember, but we already lost!
Oh, it seems like one of you has some decent time power within. But you can't stop it, darlings.
Oh no! We need a miracle to save us!
Told you it was a dude. I told you.
I will transport you to safety.
Also, why do you look like a fucking Gundam? Holy shit. He's just a Gundam.
So soon? Oh well, I suppose I should just carry on and retrieve the flower then.
What just happened?
We barely escaped alive. That statue saved us.
It's not a statue.
I am not a statue. However, you are otherwise correct. I used my maximum acceleration to remove you from danger.
And thank goodness you did. I was afraid we were done for.
Just tucking his hair behind his ear for the Gundam man. Look, okay. I like cool robots, all right?
Not to be ungrateful, but who are you?
I am JKR, unit number 721.
He is
one of the witnesses.
He is actually a robot.
JKR 721? That's quite a mouthful. How about I just call you K for short?
K? Where'd you get that from?
What? I think it's pretty normal to use someone's middle name as a nickname.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
You may address me however you prefer.
Well, thank you very much for saving us, Mr. K.
We're all pretty beat up. We need somewhere safe to rest.
Robot, just for just. All right,
Crisbell, what do you
I guess let's save. We have a robot now. I mean, I will say give them points because I am very much of the persuasion of that you could have robots in a fantasy setting. Like, you know, like Warforged exist, you know, Magitech things exist. All right, so, we going back?
We should give the shoe back to Paulina. Seems like you can use.
Oh, yeah. Swimming in a shoe. Swimming in a shoe. There's no way that this thing would be buoyant like this. Absolutely zero. But, you know, we'll let it slide.
Do you want to land here?
Yes.
Okay, can we give you your shoe back?
Oh, my darlings, just look at your clothes. Something dreadful must have happened.
You don't know the half of it, Miss Paulina. Do you mind if we rest here for a while?
Of course, of course. Make yourself at home.
We should be safe here for a while. Thank you again, Mr. K. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't saved us.
The action was consistent with my nature.
Well, you got them big anime eyes.
How do you mean?
I am not entirely sure. The relevant entries appear to be missing from my memory banks.
You're one of those witnesses, right? Do you know Paulina and Buki?
Buki? Oh, right. That's me. It's nice to meet you, dearie. For the first time? Maybe?
I do detect something familiar about them, but I cannot recall our specific relationship.
Me neither. Although there's at least one thing we know for sure. I was definitely not your stylist. Although I wouldn't mind finding out who was.
While I appreciate all the catching up, I think we should allow Crisbell and her friends to sleep.
Thanks, Matthias. We'll resume in the morning.
Okay, cool. We got a free heal out of that. Nice.
All right, that's enough rest. We still need to get those mineral samples to Mr. Rojo at the cathedral.
If that is where you are headed, then I shall accompany you.
Great. I knew we could count on you, Kay.
How's his arm doing that? I don't know if it's just because the text box is in front of it and I'm getting a weird loss of perspective, but it's like it looks like his body's facing this. Is he like rotated? I don't know. I'm not an artist. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
What exactly makes you want to follow us around?
I have unfortunately lost the data that was supposed to be stored in my memory banks. I will need to begin accumulating replacement knowledge about the world as I search for the cause. I am certain I was created with a purpose. I wish to discover what it was.
So, you want to find out more about who you are and why you lost your memories?
I suppose that makes sense. Just try not to get in our way.
There is no need to worry. I have significant combat capabilities.
I also just realized that, like a fucking Gundam, he's got the square shoulder blocks. Somebody clearly was putting in their love for Gundam and big giant robots into this character's design. JKR721, the android, joins the party.
Have a safe trip, my darlings. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay. So do we swap him out? Okay. Question is, who we want to swap him out with? Actually, I guess I should probably... skills. What do you know? Powered blow. JKR's powered fist attack deals high physical damage. With proper timing, it can be executed multiple times. Okay. Coolant. Releases accumulated heat, but leaves JKR defenseless. Due to high strain put on JKR's body, he constantly builds up heat in his body. This can be fatal if too much is stored. He can release the heat through valves in his armor, but this leaves him defenseless. Juggle. Due to his great speed and inhuman strength, JKR is able to easily move adversaries to another place on the battlefield so quickly that enemies don't have time to react. Moves the target from one side of the screen onto the other. Oh, so you can use that to play with Chris Bell's... Oh, sorry for hitting the microphone. You can use that to move people around so you can play with Chris Bell's time crystal shenanigans. Impact strikes. JKR throws a multitude of blows at a single energy. I think they mean enemy. For 2.5 seconds. While doing this, he begins to build momentum. Keeping the gauge in the yellow range makes it deal the most damage. If it reaches red, JKR might overheat. Mirror image. JKR augments his speed temporarily, moving at such velocity that 2 after images appear. While under this state, enemies have a 1 in 3 chance to hit him. This is interesting. So, all of his abilities don't cost any MP. He just has HP. But he has a heat mechanic. Interesting. Well, let's... Let me try swapping him out with Wilhelm. All right. All right. All right, we're going to the temple. Or cathedral, sorry. Oh, wolves! Wolves aplenty!
Monsters! What are they doing here?
They must have found their way here from deeper in the mines.
This will serve as a good opportunity for me to demonstrate my capabilities. My style of combat is different than that of a typical human.
Okay.
My body is constantly being supplied with crystal energy, so I do not use mana. I have great speed and stamina, allowing me to strike many times whenever I attack an enemy. However, whenever I attack or use a skill, my heat level rises. As it rises, I become stronger, but there is also a risk of overheating my systems. Let us proceed to a demonstration. Press the button each time I begin to glow to trigger additional attacks. You did well. Whenever I attack or use a skill, my heat level rises.
His heat went way up.
As it rises, I become stronger, but I run the risk of overheating myself. I also possess the ability to change the positions of enemies. By using my juggle skill, I can move this enemy to the other side of the battle. Now, let me demonstrate my impact strikes. For this attack, press the button repeatedly. Try to keep the indicator in the yellow area for maximum damage.
Well then.
Now, let us finish disposing of these errant monsters.
So it's like if a robot and a JoJo got combined.
Crisbell, what do you...
Let's record our progress. All right.
Hello, Mr. Rojo. We brought the mineral water.
Well, I see you're as good as your word. It's nice to see that someone around here is.
How long do you think the repairs will take?
I don't imagine it should be too long. Just hold on tight.
6 weeks later.
And there we have it. Good as new.
This is impressive handiwork.
It worked. The mural is fixed.
Crisbell, why don't you try approaching the altar now?
It's working.
What now? What have we done now?
That leaves just 2 more cathedrals to visit. One in Cinder and one in Crystallis. Although, I think we still have a little bit of unfinished business here.
Uncle Wilhelm, there you are.
Oh, hi, Risa. What are you doing here?
She just said she was looking for me. What is it, Risa? Is everything okay?
Not exactly. The memorial service for Mom is about to start. But I'm worried that our dear Auntie Rollis is going to try something. Lucio and I haven't found any concrete evidence to use against her yet. But after what we all saw in the museum, I just know she had something to do with Mom's death.
I see. Crisbell, I knew Gladys for a long time. She was more than just a close friend.
Oh, really?
She was like a sister to me. I'd really like to attend this memorial service. And maybe we can help straighten out whatever's going on with them.
Say no more, Maestro. We understand. And Risa, of course will help. Great. The memorial service is being held at the Orowitz Mansion on the north side of town. I'll see you all there.
So maybe Wilhelm isn't like their actual uncle. It's like you're such a close family friend that you get the title of uncle.
I want to...
You know, I was just thinking, I forget, we have a new party member here, so we need to give him some stuff. He doesn't have magic. Well, I guess he does technically have magic attack, but I guess that's better than nothing. Heavy boots. And then a silver ring, I guess. Yep, better than nothing. Upgrade weapon. Oh wait, can we not? Oh, he doesn't get to use keychains. Okay. So I wonder if maybe he gets like different ones? We get to do a little bit of kit bashing? I don't know.
I recognize some of these things. Normally when I pass by a city, all the people and things have disappeared into the flow of time.
Maybe this is a strange question, Mr. K, but does that mean you don't have any friends?
I have had many friends, but it is not the same with me as it is with you. Once I really know a person, that is enough for me. Then I move on.
That sounds really sad.
I don't feel that way. After all, humans have such short lives that there are always new people to know.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Bit of a
we make a rec-
bit of a dark way to think about things, but let's talk to her here.
Hello, travelers.
Talira Signet. Only usable by those from Talira. That's probably worth grabbing for K. Yeah, put that on him. Okay.
Shall we make a record of our adventure, Crispell?
I want to...
Might as well just save right here while we're right outside of it. Okay. There they are in the past. There's Gladys there in the past.
I don't really like being in places this crowded.
They appear to be mourning someone. I have observed this behavior previously.
Gladys must have been a pretty important person. It feels almost like the whole city is gathered here.
She was the head of the Orowitz family. She had a kind heart that cared for everyone, without distinction. And she always put the well-being of Talira first. She was a good friend.
Shh, it's starting.
Family and friends, we have come together today to mourn the tragic loss of our beloved matron, Gladys Orowitz. May her soul find peace in the warm arms of the lady. Lady Gladys was an inspiration to us all. I'm sure we each have many stories of her selflessness and kindness. So today, although we mourn, we should also try to celebrate a life well lived. I ask that everyone please come together, take a moment, and share your happy memories of Lady Gladys with each other. Knowing her, I'm sure she would rather be remembered with smiles than with tears.
So what do we do now? Let's go talk to Uncle Lucio.
Look at all these people. It's interesting to see them all transitioning back and forth with the perspective from past, present, future.
She was a good person. She even liked natural magic.
When I said I wanted to study in the university, she was the first one to encourage me. She was always like that, bringing out the best in people.
Lady Gladys was always a philanthropist. Half the things in the museum were donated by her.
She was a great teacher. We're going to miss her. She was
Oh, okay, same thing. All right.
It's too bad that only memories can be preserved in sapphires. I guess no one can live forever.
Gladys always used to say she wasn't a fan of the war. And she always greeted returning soldiers with the warmest of smiles. I can almost see her now.
I guess we can't talk to the guard. Okay.
I remember how she was always kind to everyone in town. She even brought me medicine when I was sick.
You won't get anything from that diary! Besides, it's not like anyone will believe you.
I can't believe I used to teach you kids.
Well then, that was unexpected.
There's a picture.
Yes. A picture of Gladys.
She seems nice. I'm sorry, Wilhelm. I'm not very good with this kind of thing.
I hate that Risa. She doesn't even go to mass often enough.
Well then, that was unexpected.
Oh, is that Professor Wilhelm I see? I'm sorry about before, and I believe we haven't been properly introduced. Gladys and I exchanged so many letters over the years that I recognized you instantly. Didn't she have a phrase? A towering intellect in little boys' overalls.
I'm gonna use that.
I have to say, you did an excellent job educating the children. If only Gladys had focused on their manners a little bit more. Anyway, you're welcome to join us during the memorial, but try to not talk too much. It would be rude under the circumstances. I hope you will come by the house for dinner at a more appropriate time.
I definitely will.
Alright, before we talk to Lucio here, I'm gonna go talk to them up here. Can we talk to you?
I'm glad none of those Sindarians came.
Oh!
I simply don't understand how Gladys could have been so sympathetic towards them.
How absolutely positively rude of you. Okay. Oh, there's... She's right here.
Are all the attendants ready, my sweet puffs? Are all the...
Okay, I guess we can't interact with that right now.
Master Wilhelm, did you manage to find a way to open the book?
Indeed. We found the ring and managed to open it.
Wonderful. But could I trouble you with something else?
Of course.
Could you give me that book, please?
Huh?
That book is the last memory of my dear friend Gladys. I would like to keep it in honor of her.
I suppose it's for the best. You can have it.
Oh dear. Thank you. I want you to have this. Perhaps you'll find greater use for it.
Spiked keychain, okay.
I guess that's all we're going to learn from the book.
Yes. Let's resume following our other priorities.
Okay, can we...
Are all the
Okay. Nothing yet. But that means we can interact with it for something. I just don't know what. Let's see our quest log. Okay, so that's done.
Glad to see you made it, Master Wilhelm.
I wouldn't miss it for anything.
So glad you could make it, Wilhelm. It would have been important for Gladys.
Okay, let's go talk to Lucio now. We haven't talked... Oh, we can't talk to her. Okay.
Master Wilhelm, I'm happy you made it. Gladys would have wanted you here.
I'm glad I made it too. Risa let me know what was happening. Have the two of you made any progress on your investigation into Rawless?
Some. Supposedly she was Gladys's cousin, who had been living abroad. Almost no one here seems to remember her, although both the twins vouched for her.
That doesn't mean anything, though.
I checked and I was able to find some holdings in her name, but I couldn't find anyone who actually recalls seeing her there. No one saw her kidnap Franny either. If we were to confront her now, it would just be our word against hers. And that's where the trail runs cold, I fear. I would ask Gladys about her, but one can't interrogate the dead.
Maybe there's something I can do to help with that.
How so? What do you mean?
I think that's Lady Gladys I see in the past. I may be able to use time magic to find out what she's saying.
Leave it to me, Cris Bell.
And see, this is where the title of tonight's stream came from, is Matthias like a Time Lord? He can use our abilities to go back and forth into time and directly interact with things and even bring stuff to us. Like, what is this frog's power? And where does it end?
It warms my heart to see the city prospering like this. My children seem to think I'm invincible, but I won't be here to guide them forever. I suppose there's only one thing left to do. Time to go finish that will I've been working on.
Oh. There's a will.
I should probably tell Mr. Lucio about this.
Cris Bell, did you learn anything useful?
I think so, Mr. Lucio. Did you know Lady Gladys left a will?
I knew she started working on one once, but not what became of it. My friends, we now have a special announcement. Lady Rawless wishes to address the group.
Uh-oh.
Today is indeed a very sad day.
Hey, that's the bird lady I saw. I think.
But the Orowitz family must move forward. I'm sure that is what Gladys would have wanted. And to that end, we do have some business that needs to be resolved. The family needs to choose a new matriarch. Before her tragic death, my dear sister Gladys made me promise that I would take care of the family if anything happened to her. She was quite insistent that the family fortune be protected and stay within the family. So, it is with a heavy heart that I nominate myself for the role.
Oh, how tragic for you.
That woman kidnapped my Franny.
And she plotted with the Empress.
And she came out of a magic portal and smashed the mural.
And she... Wait, what? Buki, are you saying you saw what happened?
Yes. No? Maybe. I think. I'm sorry, dearie. My memory hasn't been the same ever since I lost my parts.
Maybe Rawless disassembled her to prevent her from telling the story.
If we can find the missing components, I think it should be possible to repair her.
Wow, Kay. Talk about being reliable.
Do you know where the rest of your body might be, Miss Buki?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can still feel around them a bit. They're somewhere salty and dark and full of monsters. Not very pleasant.
That sounds like the depths of the salt mines. Let's go check it out. Just hold tight, Gladys. We won't let this woman ruin your legacy.
So they're just gonna wait? All right. Alright, so we go back in here into the cathedral.
The entrance to the mines is to the west, Crispell. Let's go find Buki's missing parts.
Oh, thank you all so much for doing this for me, dearies. Oh, perhaps afterwards I can bake you all some cookies.
Crispell, what do you want?
I want to.
Alright, I kind of want to see, is there anybody here right now? Not, I mean, the Mother Superior is here, but... Alright.
Oh, I see them. Some of my parts are right there.
Buki's pearls.
Ah, my pearls. Oh, it feels so good to see them again. Once I'm all back together, I'll have to find a proper way to thank you.
Young ones only know how to complain. Mining is a reputable job. It's an honor just to be able to work with this sacred material.
Oh, right, because now we have the ability to restore and decay stuff, so now we can decay this.
Great display, Crispell.
And we can go further.
The last time I came to this area, there was no cavern here.
These mines have been around for generations. How often do you pass by these places?
I do not measure my life by the same timescales that you do. It is rare for an event to occur that is interesting enough to merit my involvement.
What would be an example of something that's interesting enough?
For example, when a time mage comes to the lake with the head of a witness in her bag.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, I hear you, Kay. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing that happens that often.
All right, that's enough chit-chat, everyone. We have a job to do.
Indeed. I can sense the faint signal of a witness down here. It must be Buki's remaining parts.
Alright, decay this. Decay that. Oh. Restore it? Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll get that in a bit, I guess.
This is the only thing I know how to do. I hope it's helping keep everyone warm in Tulira.
Come down here. Anti-charm mirror. Uh-oh. What are we gonna fight? Oh. Interesting. Oh, they're not hurt by physical attacks. Fantastic. Transform? Oh, God. Oh, I dislike this. Can we hurt them now? Ow. Okay, that's dead. Salt Doppel. Okay. Well, if they're made of salt, wouldn't water damage them a lot? Hell yeah, there we go. Since you're soaked now, Thunder should do extra damage. Excellent. Healing Jar. What is it, like a group heal? No, just this bigger potion. Okay. Fair enough. See here, do we have a... Oh, I don't have a synchro with him yet. Alright. Alright, that's one down. Alright, let's heal. Okay. Very nice. Got lots of items there. Alright, keep moving. Another antidote. Grab that. Steel wrist guards. Bracelet made of steel plates. Boosts defense and magic attack. Guess we'll go for that. Let's see if we can get rid of that. No, it ain't dead yet. Invoke Pass Crystal. What happens? Oh, what? So that's what it looks like before. Oh god, it just 8K. Oh god. Let go of my friend, you bastard. I said let go of my friend! Oh, he's hurting. Let's heal up, okay. All right, he's gone. Alright, he's down.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem Kai. Ooh. Guess I needed that more than I thought. Alrighty. Poof to shower, but you are back. Well, welcome back. And a posture check from Crow. I'm sitting up straight, I promise. Oh, you healed, you bastard. Okay, there we go. All better. Okay. Here. What's up here? Another sapphire ring. What's the amber ring doing? And sapphire rings, where it heals 10% for each for physical damage dealt. I think I'll hold off on that. Alright, let's move back down and keep going deeper. This way.
Mining is getting harder with so many monsters lurking around. We're confined to this tiny space.
What if we synchro? Oh, that's one dealt with. What happens if we future crystal them? Nothing. Alright, another one down. Give him a Thunder Spheres. First ball got up to level 16. Alright, what's this? Buki's right hand.
I'm glad we found it, but it looks like someone's been here recently.
Judging by the blue crumbles, I'd say the miners have been digging up and grinding small sapphires into dust.
But why would they do that?
A long time ago, there was a group of people in this area who did the same thing. They used the dust for rituals.
How long ago was this?
1,246 years.
No, how oddly specific.
I should have known better than to ask.
So, what's this way? Or is this just the long way around? Oh, it looks like there's two different paths to go down. Well, this... Ooh, a Talira signet. Okay. So, can this go on the other hand? No. Oh, it can. Alright, well, we're not using Wilhelm right now, so let's put it on you. So, up your speed and your physical attack. Cool. So it looks like the other accessory slot is for, like, character-specific accessories. Oh, hold up. We restore that. That might help with something later. Alright, that's one down. Oh, those drain mana. Okay. Okay, she takes no physical damage. That's not good. Water? Okay. Water took care of it. Alright. Christopher levels up. Learn Firebrand. That must be his fire synchro. Interesting. Okay, cool. That got us a chest. And there's steel wrist guards. Hibiscus is a funny word. Yes, I suppose it is, Puff. Welcome in. Let's see here. Defensive magic attack. What is this doing? Gives a small boost to defense but reduces speed. Are these better? Yeah, I think these are better for you. Fancy game? Yeah, a little bit. It's very pretty. I'll give it that. Like I said, some of the mechanics have been a little wonky, but nothing that has been preventing me from enjoying the game. Wilhelm. Since we're not using you, we will avoid doing that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, why not? Put the Iron Gauntlets on Crispell for now, just to keep her from taking so much damage. Alright, that seems to be where we need to head. Oh, that was where the switch was. Okay. We need to restore this. Restore. Go up. Come back around. Hit this. That starts filling this up. Oh, hey. Some of the parts we were looking for. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's move down here. Come back around. We can revert this and then decay it and go through. Grab this. Ooh, rainbow tea.
Hello there. I don't usually like quite so much salt, but it sure creates a surreal environment.
What you got for me? Anti-mute. Let's grab a few of these. Just so we have them. Oh, that's a big wolf. All right, cool. Problem solved. That's right, that's an Azure one, so lightning doesn't do anything to it. I've never really played RPG games, but truthfully the only two normal RPG games I've ever played were South Park The Stick of Truth and South Park The Fractured But Whole. You know, those are still both valid. They're two very different types of RPG games, because The Stick of Truth is a turn-based, which is like what this is, whereas Fractured But Whole was more of like a tactical RPG. It plays a lot more like a Fire Emblem game than it does, like, say, a game like this or Pokemon or Final Fantasy, whatever. Both are extremely valid. I've never actually played. I've beaten The Stick of Truth. I've never actually played Fractured But Whole. I would love to give that a try at some point. I don't know. I'd have to look at see what the obstacles would be for playing either of the South Park games on stream. Just because of how they're South Park games, so you can know where that's gonna go. I love turn-based. I do love me a good turn-based RPG as well. But I love experimenting with different systems as well. That's why I've also been enjoying playing Indivisible with its like weird combo system. Has been really fun too. But it's all I like turn-based systems because gives you the opportunity to think and plan without there being a whole bunch of pressure. But there's also other fun systems too, like Final Fantasy's what is it, the action gauge system, where you have the little meter that tells you how long it is till that character's next turn can be performed. I think that's an interesting system as well. Both games are surprisingly fun with how their systems work, and if you play the original, you can import some info into the second one. Neat. Well, then it might be. I don't even know if do I still have the Stick of Truth? I had bought it for the PS4. I don't know if I still own it. I may have like traded it in GameStop at some point. The mini game sure or something. Yeah. By what I remember, the Stick of Truth. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Oh shit! It summoned another one. Fuck, that's not good. Okay, well, you're not gonna do that again. Fire blast it. Cool. No more wolves. Alright. All good. Is that a rock slime with a bow tie? I guess, technically, yes. It's what they call an azure slime, which is infused with sapphire dust, which sapphires in this game, along with rubies, apparently, are incredibly magical stones. So, yeah. I guess you're kind of right. It's a rock slime with a bow tie. It's the dapperest little slime you've ever seen. Gimme. Pookie's body.
Oh, there's my body. It's not much to look at, but I am rather fond of it. Oh, thank you so much, children. This whole thing has been such a gosh darn ordeal. Oh, pardon my language.
Let's return to the cathedral. We should be able to reassemble her there.
Okay, it's just gonna take us straight back. Magic rocks are great. They're great to throw at people. Yeah, especially +2 rock of throwing. Yeah.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to.
All right.
Give me some time, and I will see if I can reassemble her.
Yes, Mr. Gundam.
I'm my old self again. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, children.
Miss Spooky, do you remember what happened when you first saw Miss Rawless?
Can you turn into the Gundam Wing? I mean, guy was out here throwing JoJo punches and stuff like that. So I think anything's possible at this point. We literally just recruited him like probably about 20-30 minutes ago. So he's still very new to me, and I don't know what his full potential is yet.
Oh, yes, sweetie. Let me just get my memories back in order. Oh. That's too far back. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no.
What is it?
I remember now. 2 people came here. They sprinkled sapphire dust around and chanted some kind of ritual.
I'm confused. Is Buki abstract art? No, I believe she's the witnesses, as they're called, seem to be like techno-organic beings of some sort, so they're kind of like magical robots. And she seems to just be a multi-armed, kind of like mannequin-esque automaton of some sort. At least that's what I'm pulling from it right now.
Then that Rawless woman appeared and said something like, "My resurrection can only be completed by..."
I'll stop you right there.
Oh, hello, you again.
What?
You again!
Don't be an animal. I'm not here to get my own hands dirty. But I can't allow you to put my client on the spot. It seems like you went to a lot of work rebuilding this machine. I guess I'll let you have some fun with it.
Is she talking about me?
The Empress gave me this device for something else, but I think I'll make use of it.
Are you gonna hack the robot lady? The art is yummy. Yeah, the art's very, very good.
It makes old technology like this go haywire.
Intruders, I must defend the Brood.
The Brood?
Have fun.
The classic WWE staple of, was it Edge and Christian and Gangrel? The Brood? That Brood? Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh god, the hand. Shit. I wasn't expecting the hand.
It's going to be nice decorating the cathedral with your bodies.
You can try, you crazy robots.
Careful. The mask seems to be an important part of her fighting style.
Salt manipulation. Oh, okay. Oh no, you're fighting the Steven Universe character, or Adventure Time. I don't really watch either. Both are applicable. Let's see here. What if we... Alright, cool. Oh god! She's got some, Day of the Dead vibes going on with her face there. So can I invoke the Future Crystal, cause rust? No. It's immune to rust. Okay. Soulfire. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Alright, got rid of that. Alright, we need to heal you. Alright, much better. I don't want this to become a problem. There we go. Oh, we're not doing any damage. Why are we not doing any damage? Break Future Crystal? Have you tried turning it off and on? It usually does the fix. Yeah. Have you tried rebooting your robot? Or turning it on in safe mode? hold Alt F4. Those are doing nothing! Alright, new theory. Submerge. Whee! Alright, well, if you're submerged, then I guess we'll just take care of the problem. There we go. Why did it come back? I should not have done that. Alright, well, at least it's dead. Salt Tomb? She just tried to sand coffin me? Let's heal Kay. Okay, so she still takes magic damage. That's good. Let's see here. We'll mirror image. Keep ourselves safe here. And then, oh, let's synchro. She's got the soak status, so let's try using the lightning one. Do extra damage. There we go. Nice. Nice hefty damage. Alright, and then Thunder Spheres. There we go. Hope we don't actually kill her. JKR learned Micro Bolt. Okay, that sounds like some thunder damage.
Is she dead?
I am not sure that death is the right concept. Her systems have crashed, but she is rebooting.
Enabling startup sequence. Consciousness protocol initialized. Oh dearie me. What just happened? I'm so sorry.
At least reap the goods. But we leveled up.
You all right?
Yes, I think so.
What about her memories? Buki, do you remember what you were saying about Rawless?
Oh, yes, I remember. She said, my resurrection can only be completed by trading one life for another.
They killed Gladys to revive Rawless.
Then the two bird people laid something down in a circle of sapphire dust, and one of them said, Arvo, I brought it. This is Mom's hairband. There was a flash of light, and then that Rawless lady stepped out of a portal. She laughed, and then she smashed the mural.
But why, though?
I tried to stop her, but she tore me apart. I'm sorry, my dears. That's all I can remember.
What would a Super Soaker do against these robots? I'm curious. Super Soaker probably wouldn't do much. You know, this is water magic. It's elemental magic that's happening. They're not just throwing water on them. Like, it's like, you know, it's magic water. Don't think too far into that.
No. Thank you, Miss Buki. You've been very helpful. Come on, everyone. Let's go tell Risa what we've learned.
Okay. Let me check here. Skills for Microbolt. Overcharges for a moment, releasing a small spark that strikes a single target. Deals lightning damage. Okay, cool.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to...
Go ahead and save here while I'm thinking about it. The closest magic water I've ever seen is holy water, and we all know that's just boiled water. That's one form of holy water, where you boil the hell out of it. The other one is that it's christened by a religious figure. Or blessed by a religious figure. Christening is a completely different thing. It's blessed by a religious figure.
Oh, wow, look! It seems like the parade has started.
Indeed it has.
What are they celebrating anyways?
The anniversary of the final battle from the First War. Many people died repelling her first assault on Crystallis. This parade is to honor their memories.
And now, she's building another army and trying again.
Yes. If we don't find a way to stop her, this time it could be even worse.
If she succeeds and that vision comes true, the cataclysm we saw at the lake, most of the world will be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop her.
I'm assuming she'd be back in here, yeah? You save here just to be on the safe side.
I want to
But the question is, like, so Arvo was one of the twins, and the twins were the children of Gladys. So why would they want to kill their own mother to revive someone? We don't know who Rollis is, actually, other than the fact that she was dead.
And that's what happened.
That is quite the story.
I can't believe it. The twins? Arvo and Irva? Involved in some sort of dark magic?
I need to go back 2 hours. I'm missing like so much information. Okay, so to summarize really quick, during the last session, we got into the city of New Tulira, and we found out that Gladys, who is like the matron of like the most prominent family here in the city, and a friend of Wilhelm's, who is one of our party members, suddenly passed away under mysterious circumstances. And this woman named Rollis showed up to sort of step in and take over the family. As like, you know, it's like, oh, we've been in communication via letters, and I promised her that I would take care of the family if she were to ever pass, and I'm taking on this responsibility. Well, while we were, Rissa here, who is I believe one of Gladys's, either one of her children or one of her nieces, thinks that there's some foul play at foot. And so we start digging around, and we find out that Rollis was somehow responsible for Gladys's death. And now we're discovering, after gathering some evidence, that Rollis was actually dead, and for some reason Gladys's twin sons, Arvo and Irva, wanted to revive Rollis, but the only way to do that would be to transfer one life for another. So for some reason they used the soul of their mother to revive Rollis. But we don't know who Rollis is, we don't know what her real intentions are, and we don't know, and we know that she's working with the Time Empress, which is like the big bad of this game. So that's about all we know right now. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. Like those mysterious circumstances be first degree murder. Yes, I have determined the cause of death. The murder suspect was murdered.
So what if we were? I'm impressed you figured it out. Not that anyone will believe you.
Why would you do something like this?
It must be so easy being you, being Mother's favorite.
Okay, so she is her
the
daughter.
Obvious heir apparent. Didn't you ever notice how Mother just kept giving away our fortune?
Ah, it's greed.
To the museum, to the poor, to the refugees. The city prospered even as we were diminished. We needed someone strong to lead the family.
Why does Arvo look like the guy in the Seven Deadly Sins anime? I'll have to take your word for it. I have not really experienced much of Seven Deadly Sins. I think the only thing I have experienced for Seven Deadly Sins is there's a King of Fighters mobile game that I played that did a crossover event where you could recruit some of the main characters from that game, or from that show, manga, whatever. So I'll take your word for it. For me, the first thing that jumps out is that they look like characters from Disney's Twisted Wonderland. Like that's what it looks like to me.
That's enough, Arvo. We don't have to answer her. It doesn't matter, Risa. It's too late. Rollis will be the new matriarch, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We need to go tell everybody.
Unfortunately, it's still just our word against theirs.
I don't like their hair.
They do not seem to appreciate the concept of a family the way the other members of the clan do.
We need some sort of hard evidence to prove they are lying.
Crispell, didn't you say Mom was working on a will? At the memorial service, Rollis claimed that Mom wanted her to take over the family. But if we could find the will and it said something different...
Do you have any idea where she might have kept something like that?
Why does JKR look like a Dragon Quest character? I don't know. You'd have to ask the artist.
Not really.
I might have an idea. A long time ago, Gladys gave me something for safekeeping. She made me promise not to peek at it. I stored it in a secret compartment in my house. I think there's a chance it could be her will.
Let's go check it out.
It makes sense because there was somebody who had broken into his house when we first got here, and they had ransacked the place. I should, before we get too far ahead, we should probably go roam around here. Because last time, the game made me think that I had done everything to get a good ending for the chapter that we were in. And it ended up being that, things did not go according to plan. So, let me see if there's we thought Gladys was like Gladius without the eye. No, just the name.
Yeah?
Are you always looking at those papers?
He's always been like that.
Do you have anything important to say?
Well, we actually found something and we thought you could help us out.
Where did you get that? Yeah. This is the same ruler I used to have when I was young. Mother gave it to me. I remember I promised her that when I grew up, I would become a great architect and would help keep the kingdom in a marvelous state.
It's never too late, Oropen.
You may be right. I should honor her memory and fulfill my promise to her. I'll start right away!
That's the spirit, Four Eyes.
Master, do you know where I should focus?
If there's any place in Talira that requires renovation, it would be the cathedral.
The cathedral. Yes. It is mainly constructed with salt. Give me some time. I need to think this through thoroughly.
Okay.
I've got it!
Oh, that was quick.
I need to research more deeply into it. You all go and get me some samples from the mines. I need enough for me to conduct the initial research.
Okay, cool.
Whoa, sure, boss.
No time to lose. This is truly important. Go now!
Why are you yelling at me?
Sure.
Let's head out to the salt mines. We still have to search for said samples.
All right, so let's go to the opposite side here, see if we can find anybody. Just trying to make sure we get all of our side quests, because it seems like last time we missed a bunch, and that's what caused it from being as good of an ending as it could have been.
Gladys always used to say how much she hated the war.
Okay, we already heard him say that.
Thank you, guys. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't helped me.
Okay, nothing here.
I've gotten pretty used to the...
Welcome. A warm bed for everyone? It's only 200 marbles for the room.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
Good luck sleeping on the cold. Jesus. Oh.
Is there something bothering you?
What? Oh, please, don't bother me. I'm working on something extremely important.
It better be pretty important if you're gonna talk to my friend like that.
Sweetheart, what I'm doing will change the future of Never Talira forever.
That does sound important, I guess.
It is, darling. If you insist, I'll tell you about it.
I don't, but sure.
I'm going to change how our floats are designed for our annual celebration of the war.
That is literally the least important thing you could have named. I'm not being hyperbolic. There are no less important things than that. None. I almost respect that.
I know! Isn't it amazing? This will be life-changing for everyone in the city. Even better! Since I know I've made such an impression on all you kids, why don't you help me shape that future?
Why? Because doing anything else is empirically more important.
Then you'll do it? Splendid! I asked for ribbons from all over town, but not everyone has given me their contribution yet. If you could all just scoot around to Lyra and grab those for me? Time is wasting. Go on, shoot!
But...
Stop. Don't bother, Crisbell. We've been outmaneuvered. Somehow.
Somehow, I could
Let's
just
get her ribbons and be done with this.
I could just not do it.
That sounds magnificent! Let's see. The store owner promised me a ribbon. So did some of the university students. Brandon has the last one. He's by the Central Monument. I'm sure it won't be any trouble for you strapping young heroes. There's even a reward in it for you. Now, scoot.
All right, fine.
It's too bad that...
Okay. So you have one?
Hello, travelers. I'm here to offer you an assortment of wonderful weapons. Meow.
Oh, we could upgrade some stuff. Yeah, let's upgrade some things. Let's upgrade this. We'll upgrade the shield blades. Upgrade the Sword of Time. Let's see here. We'll upgrade the Power Fist one more time. That's where we'll hold off for now. So, shop owner. Down here, I guess? Oh, hello, small child.
Dad has been very sad lately. I keep telling him we should go back to Cinder. Nobody likes us here.
Your voice is much deeper than I thought it was going to be.
The city becomes more and more active the closer we get to the parade. It's actually quite tiring. I would prefer to be able to sleep quietly. But, well, nothing you can do.
Another Sindarian. In Tulira?
What? Sorry, I was just... Slow down. Take a breath. Or pass out, I suppose.
I'm so sorry. I was just...
Looking at Joseph?
What? No! Is it that obvious?
Only for those with eyes. You've clearly been staring at him.
Ignore him. So, you're in love with Joseph, is it?
Shh! He might hear us.
Doubtful. He appears to be as focused on himself as you are on him.
No! That's not how Joseph is! At least, he didn't used to be. What do you mean? We were very close when we were little.
He was actually the only one who treated me nicely when I got here. I just don't know what's happened. Do you think you could speak with him?
Well, he was my student. I suppose I can talk to him. But that's not the Joseph I remember.
I know he's changed, but deep down, he's got to be the same person. It's just that ever since his mother died, It's all that Oroitz's woman's fault. She even stole my mirror.
Oroitz? I thought it was Orowitz.
Gladys?
No! Miss Gladys was so supportive of him. Of us. I mean, Rawless.
I see.
Fear not. What nobler cause could there be than true love? We'll help you. It's our sacred duty.
Sacred duty?
Okay, sacred duty.
Humoring a lovesick girl whose notable skills include staring at people for an uncomfortably long time and misplacing mirrors? Stop. Things never get better when you speak. I'll go talk to Joseph. It's been a long time, Joseph.
Master Wilhelm, you're back? Are you tutoring anyone else? Risa could certainly use some help. She's been worthless since Mother died.
Huh. Has she also forgotten her manners? Or is that just you?
Whatever. What do you want?
From you? It appears you have nothing of any worth to give. Unfortunate.
Damn.
Then go away, fool. Who asked you to come
Damn it, I keep hitting my microphone tonight.
I can't.
Stop, boy. Words won't work. However, there might be something we can find to help change his attitude.
But where do we start?
Saul said Joseph hasn't always been this way. Especially not with her. Perhaps we should see for ourselves. Matthias?
An excellent idea. To the past I go.
Alright, Time Lord Frog. Oh hey, there she is.
Joseph, stop that! Why are you treating Saul that way? That's not like you.
But Mother, she's a Centaurian. The twins were mocking me for being friends with her.
It doesn't matter where she's from. You know that. And since when do you pay attention to what they think anyway? Ignore all of that. Do you like this girl?
I do. A lot.
Then stop being such a ridiculous brat and go to her. Here, give her this.
A mirror?
A very special mirror.
Oh, the mirror we found.
Yes, it can show you a vision of the future.
It's not working. Wait. I see. We look happy together. Very happy.
You see? Now, if you're quite done being so profoundly foolish, I suggest you go find that girl.
Yeah, we found that mirror earlier.
He used to be a nice kid.
So it seems. Still, something is missing. And where's that mirror? I want to have a look at it.
That must be the mirror Soul said Rawless took. I think it's the mirror we found.
Interesting. From what we've heard, the mirror was imbued with powerful magic. In its current state, though, it's worthless. It needs to be repaired.
We could ask Rojo.
No good. He's got his hands full repairing the mural.
Then what about his son? Rohizo, I think it was?
Crispell's right. Maybe we should try talking to him.
Then let us speak with Rohizo.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh, you're the outsiders that Dad gave the tools. What can I do for you?
Hello, Rohizo. We were wondering if you could help us fix this mirror.
I'm not as skilled as Dad, but I'm pretty good with glass. Let me take a look. Interesting. It's not like anything I've ever seen, but it's familiar. I think I've read about this in a book before. Is this a magic mirror?
Correct. You're well-versed in Telerian artifacts. Do you think you can repair it?
I have most everything here, but I remember thinking you would need something peculiar to create a mirror like this. So, to fix it, you'd need that too. What was it?
I suspect you're thinking of rainbow water.
Rainbow water? Yes, exactly. I had forgotten.
Wonderful. What you have forgotten is only the single most important component. This does not bode well. However, let me give you some insight.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Here's wary.
Agua Prisma, or rainbow water, is a crucial component in the creation and repair of certain objects imbued with time magic. Because the rainbow water itself is infused with the magic of the mineral pools, it is uniquely suited to contain the powerful time energies required.
Oh, interesting. So, can you get some of that stuff?
Indeed. We already gave your father the samples he required. Getting more will be no trouble.
Great! I'll get everything ready, and we can start when you bring back the sample.
Alright, so am I going back to... Okay, we gotta go back to the Rainbow Pond. Okay. Well, here, actually, before we do that, let me go... Go get these ribbons.
Hello? Excuse me, mister. Are you the one that was supposed to give Miss Drina a ribbon for her float?
What? Oh, sorry. Yes, I was supposed to give it to her. Guess I dozed off here instead. Here, you give it to her. It was already enough trouble making the damn thing.
You made that? Damn.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of things to do.
Well, if you made that, that's pretty damn well-made ribbon, in my opinion.
Hello, travelers.
Oh, do I talk?
Hello,
There we go.
Elizabeth. Do you have any decorations for a parade cart? Miss Drina said you had a ribbon for her.
Oh, the decoration Miss Drina asked for, Meow. You're collecting ribbons for her?
You could say that.
Oh, then here you go. Meow.
Alright, and then... The other one, I think, was... Oh, the university students. I think they're up here.
Hey kids, can you help me out?
Excuse you?
I've been looking for a ribbon. A pretty ribbon. Something really fancy. I mean, it has to be fabulous, you know?
You amaze me. I mean that.
What he was trying to say is, we're helping Drina decorate her float. She said you promised her a ribbon?
Oh, we completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. Could you please hand this to Miss Drina for us?
Thank you.
That's all of them. Let's return to Drina.
Alright.
Miss Drina, we've got your ribbons.
Oh, magnificent! Now for the final touches. There we go. It's done! Come on, let's move! This float can't be in the parade alone, right?
Wait, why us?
I'm an artist, not an entertainer. My genius takes place behind the scenes. Anyone can ride the float, and that's you.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. What do you say, Crisbell?
I suppose we can help Miss Drina with this. What harm could it do?
Then it's settled. On to the show!
Oh, cool.
That was magnificent! People couldn't take their eyes off my float. I knew it would be a hit. It's a new era in parade technology. Soon I'll be the one in charge of the whole parade. Oh, thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you all hadn't played your tiny, almost inconsequential part.
Wow.
Right. Anyway, you mentioned reward?
Of course! Here, my gift to you.
Fiery keychain.
Well, I'm certainly glad we were able to help Miss Drina. And riding on that float was kind of fun.
What a curious experience that was. But I cannot deny it was enjoyable.
That's enough reminiscing. We still have more important matters to attend to.
All right. So... piercing keychain, spiked keychain. User has a 30% chance to inflict a burn. It's a shame. Oh, unused. So can we use it? Oh, we can use it. Okay, cool. We just hadn't... we didn't have one to equip it with, so that's why. All right, neat. Actually, I guess, give him the spike keychain, too. Make his attack ridiculoso here. Because he's also got the sapphire ring, which should help take some of the edge off on that. Okay, cool. If not, we can always change it. So, all right, now we can head out, and we need to go to Wilhelm's house, and we need to go back to the, was it the Rainbow Lake? Let's see here. Wilhelm's house is right here. Oh, you blinked for a moment. Oh. Secret passage. Gladys's testament was added to your bag.
This is Gladys's will. Let's hurry up and show Risa.
You're crafting fries Minecraft style? Okay, you're gonna have to elaborate on that one, Puff.
Seems like you can use the shoe.
Sure.
Do you want to land here?
Yes.
The crafting oil recipe potato oil pot. Fair enough.
So...
Yes.
There should be no...
That's it.
This sample should do for Rohizo.
My young friend.
What is it? Look out!
Uh-oh, fight. Oh, God. Let's see how much more damage you do now. Punch! 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 Oh, no. Oh, he overheated. My bad. I was gonna go for the JoJo, but it didn't work. Oh shit, we've been stunned. Here. Everyone's complaining about the Minecraft movie, but I don't really care. I only really started playing the game a year ago. I think the reason why everyone's complaining about the Minecraft movie is because we've known about it for so long. I just don't think it was what anybody was expecting it to be. Me personally, I find Jack Black and Jason Momoa in a hyper-realistic cube world hilarious. I would be inclined to agree with you if for the only factor being is that we don't know what kind of movie they're trying to set this up to be. Because I could see right now with what we know of the film, the movie going one of two ways. The first one being is that they're going to try to sell this off as being a legitimate, like, in-world movie. Like, you know, a la, like, the Mario Brothers movie or the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Where, like, you know, the characters exist and the world exists and you're supposed to take it seriously. Or I could see them going about it like how the Jumanji reboot movies went, where the world isn't real and the characters are kind of thrusted into it. And then, you know, it's them being, there's almost like a meta awareness of it. Like, they know what Minecraft is, so they're using their Minecraft knowledge to try to get out of Minecraft. I think if you go about it that way, it could be really funny. It could be even entertaining. If you go about it the other way, with the art style and everything like that, I think it's gonna suck. I'm not a big fan of the art style they've gone with. I think it looks really ugly. But I'm willing to look past it if the setup is right. But right now, it hasn't exactly wowed me. Like, I love Jack Black. I think he's super funny, and I'm sure he's going to do his best to make that role as best as good as it can be. But, you know, one actor cannot save a terrible film. So I'm guessing it's going to really bomb, but it's going to still have people watching. Oh, sure, yeah. I'm sure tons of people will watch it. It's like all the 2018 how Minecraft mobs would look IRL videos. Exactly. Very much so. I know exactly what you're talking about because I remember seeing those all over the place.
As always, local wildlife objects to our presence.
We're not the bad guys. Why do we always have to fight monsters?
This is their home. We're trespassing. Uninvited, tramping around, making a mess. Is it such a mystery? Here, we're the monsters.
Well, when you put it like that.
Favorite oil to fry things in? Is it vegetable oil? Oil just makes the food bland. No, yeah, you got to use the right oil for the right job. I think you want a relatively neutral tasting oil for frying. Vegetable oil works really good for that. If you're trying to cook in a pan, I usually prefer olive oil, personally. Because it kind of works like its own aromatic a little bit.
I used small words. It helps. And try to remember, there are two sides to every battle. Neither thinks they're the bad guys.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, from my time working in food service, if you're going to make popcorn, like in like an actual like popcorn machine, or you know, at home or whatever, coconut oil. Coconut oil makes popcorn taste amazing. But obviously, if you're allergic to coconuts, don't use coconut oil, please. Please do not. Please do not put yourself in the hospital for popcorn.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, once we get back, we are going to have to go to the inn.
Seems like you can use it.
Sure.
Do you want to land here?
Yes.
Are you dying? No, it's like I said, the game seems to follow like Pokemon rules where like if you have a status effect like being poisoned, it doesn't seem like it hurts us, but it will let you know that it's flashing red to let you know you have a status effect. And I guess to heal up or use a tent or something like that. It bothers me too. I don't know why it's there. But it seems like we're fine now.
Shall we make a record of our adventure, Crispin?
I want to
It's just one of the like I said, there's several examples, and I'm trying not to harp on it too much because nothing really has been so bad that it's has made me not want to play it. But there's just little things here and there in this game that feel like either weird decisions or weren't extrapolated on to the point where they feel as good as they could be. Like I said, there's some inconsistencies between the dialogue that's being done by the voice actors and what's being written on the screen, or there's spelling mistakes. Or some of the mechanics behave weirdly, but everything's been easy enough to overlook or adjust to.
Hizo, we have your water sample. Just in time. That's all I need to finish the repairs. Give me a second. There you go. As good as new.
Off topic. I love that. Puff, you're the king of off topic, but you don't derail, so that's the only thing. That's why I don't mind it all that much. King or queen of off topic, I shouldn't assume. But I love Reese's. It's not too dry. The chocolate mixes well with the peanut butter, and it's perfect to snack on. Whenever I can, I get those chocolate bars with Reese's peanut butter. And ooh, the what is it? What are they called? The quick breaks, I think is what they're called. Don't quote me on that, but I know which ones you're talking about because I've gotten them before too. But Reese's are one of my personal favorites as well. I'm also can't find them around a whole bunch, but I love the white chocolate Reese's personally. If you ever get a chance to try one, I highly recommend it.
Impressive work.
Let's get them at Walmart. Oh, well, that explains why I can never find them, because I avoid Walmart like the plague. I hate shopping at Walmart so much.
I might not be as good as my dad, but I know my way around these things.
Thanks a lot, Rohizo.
Now, let's go see if we can talk some sense to that Joseph guy.
You again? What now?
Well, as your old mentor, I wanted to give you something. A reminder of the old days. When you were less... this.
What a joke. And how do you figure? Wait. Is this...
What do you see?
my future? I'm alone. And... she's alone.
Yes. That's because currently, you're an ass, and she's a fool. Things will need to change.
I'm just gonna say, game is going up a little bit, the dialogue in my book, because they've all of a sudden been way okay with swearing. So, like, they've been avoiding it for the longest time, and now we've heard a character. I mean, they're pretty tame for swear words, but we've heard a character say "damn," and we just heard Wilhelm call this guy an ass. So. This Hobart went from fine to edgy. What do you mean, do they give up? I'm not sure I follow what you mean, Puff.
You'll need to stop being such an ass. This, in turn, will prevent her from being a fool for thinking you're worthwhile.
Stop being an ass! Just stop it! How hard is it to be a nice person?
Or continue being insufferable.
Do they
die alone?
Did they give up
Tragically, so will she. Your choice.
They give up a PG rate? Well, I mean, PG's not a thing for video games, but I actually don't know what the rating is on this. Let me look real quick. Cris Tales, the ESRB rating is... It is T for teen for fantasy violence and mild language. That's it. So I guess it just hasn't come up until now. But it did seem like up until this point, like, there were no swear words. Like, they talk about death, but not really, there wasn't really anything violent in the language of the game. So just interesting to notice.
I don't.
Tell her how you feel. Who cares if she's a Sindarian? What does anyone else's opinion really matter?
You're right.
Wilhelm sounds like an insufferable person to be around. Well, that's kind of his character, because, like, he's supposed to be the mentor character, but he is also the character. He's a time mage like our main protagonist, Crispell, but he's one that used to be old, and then for some reason his time magic went wrong and turned him into a kid, so everyone thinks that he is a child, and so he gets annoyed by it. Like, all the characters, like, again, that's something that I've been noticing too. The characters are a little flat, but again, it's not so bad that it's like, oh, I can't stand these characters, at least for me personally. Your mileage may vary, though.
After my mother died, I was lost, rudderless. I needed someone, anyone I could find, to give me guidance.
And you went to Rallis, didn't you?
I assume you found Rallis?
She appeared out of nowhere, just when I needed her most. She rambled about things that only Mom knew. She kept saying that we needed to distance ourselves from some people, unworthy people. The more she talked, the more it made sense that the only people in Tulira who weren't unworthy were us, the Orowitz.
Why does the art style kind of remind me of the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but just barely? Because I think, if I remember correctly with the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because we have played that on stream, it follows a similar art style of, like, the borderless art style, where there's no hard lines to the characters. They just have, they're separated by their colors. not like for the art for the design. So there's no hard black outlines on anything. It reminds me similar of the art styles used for DC Superhero Girls, or I think My Little Pony Equestria Girls also uses that same art style. Trying to think. There was the show on Cartoon Network. I guess it's gonna date me really bad. The show 16, I think, also used that art style as well. It's a very unique art style, and it has kind of a it gives it the characters an almost painterly kind of look, like it's just they've been painted, and like each individual color has been painted over one another. It's a very unique look, and I do appreciate it.
We have power, riches, respect, and they all hate us. Everyone.
Not everyone. Not Soul.
She still believes in me?
She believes that there's still good in you.
Of course she would. That's Soul. I've been such a fool.
Agreed. You are an idiot. Now go and apologize to her.
And you're an ass!
I will. Thank you, everyone. I'll do better. Be better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to beg for forgiveness.
Okay, they go from being... Yay! She's better!
I'm so sorry.
You are an idiot. And you're gonna make it up to me. Even if it takes the rest of our lives.
Good, alright. We've made some good in the world. Alright, so we fixed that. We gotta go to Risa now. Okay. Joseph has Joestar. Yes, the latest protagonist to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh. Alright, we need to go to the inn real quick. Okay.
Welcome. A warm bed for everyone? It's only 200 marbles for the room.
That would be great.
At your service. Come with me.
He looks like a lamp. Yep. He's a robot.
It may be cold, but Tulira's mornings are still beautiful. Rise and shine.
Alright, so with that, before we go and push the story forward, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs a little bit and just, you know, try not to sit for so long periods of time anymore, because I end up, like, my legs end up hurting really bad afterwards. So I'm trying to be better about standing up and moving around, getting the blood flowing and whatnot. So take a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna go on BRB, put some lo-fi on so you guys can enjoy that while you're waiting for me to get back if you so choose, or, you know, go grab a snack or whatever. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, so just bear with me, and we will get started back on the main story when I return. So thank you, and I will be back. Alright, y'all. Thanks for being so patient. Let's get back into this, shall we? And see where the story is going to take off from here.
I'm sorry, Risa, but the majority has agreed. Rallis is to be the new matriarch.
But you can't.
Looks like we made it just in time.
Master Wilhelm and friends, what are you doing here?
We have proof that Arvo and Irva are guilty of conspiring against the Arwitz, and were directly responsible for the death of Gladys.
Oh. I don't suppose you have any proof of that.
Yes. We found Gladys's will.
You what?
Let me see that. This does indeed appear to be Gladys's signature. As to what it says, this part looks like standard legal boilerplate. And then, it is my greatest wish for the Orowitz family to continue using its wealth for the common good. It appears she is leaving most of her wealth to fund renovation projects around the city.
That does kind of sound like Mom.
The rest is to be divided up equally amongst the family members. And that's strange. It appears there's no mention of you at all, Rallis.
Oh.
That's because...
It's because you're an imposter, a phony, a fake.
You're a phony, a big fat phony.
Who are you, really?
Who am I? Who am I? I am Rallis. I am the first of the Orowitz blood. I am the one who led this family to greatness.
You're not even half the woman Mom was, and you can't have this family.
All of you are fools. You should have just left well enough alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
If subterfuge won't work, I will take back my legacy by force. You're coming with me, girl.
They just kind of blinked out of existence there.
Find her.
Yeah, okay, Puff, that might be getting a little too off topic.
Christopher is right. Let's head out into the city and look for them.
All right, let's see here. All right, where? Okay, if they were gonna take her, where would she take her? To the museum, maybe? Cathedral?
I want to...
My guesses would be either the museum or the cathedral. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Was that a bird? Yes, the natives of New Talera are like bird people. So, like, you can't really see it with every single one of the characters, but let me see if I can get... Actually, I guess I could just go back into the manor real quick. Oh, God, motherfuckers. Buff Your Homestuck is showing. So yeah, like if you see the twins here, they've got like talon legs. And they kind of have like, that's why they kind of have more feathery hairstyles. But Lucio down there also has, see, they got bird legs. All right, so... Oh, is there a chest over there? There's a chest over there in the past. All right, Time Lord Frog.
Risa!
Yes, I know. Why will you not... Am I not allowed to right now? I guess I'm not allowed to right now because because we're in the middle of an event. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. My favorite bird is the turkey. Sometimes the chicken, but only in chicken fights. Let's not do that. Where do they want us to go? Am I going all the way back here?
There they are,
Okay.
in the middle of the parade.
This should be the perfect venue to demonstrate my power!
Let me go!
Quiet, little worm. You are about to be made into an
Oh.
example.
She has a different name now. Syncarax. Interesting.
We need to hurry up there. We have to stop her.
Wait, Crisbell. This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
You'll be able to complete any pending side quests after this point. Are you sure you want to continue?
I still have.
Okay, hold on. Let me look here. Quest log. Setting the bases. Analytical thinker. Oh yeah, we gotta do aura pens. We almost forgot. I almost forgot. All right. So we gotta go back into the mines. Wait, I genuinely want to see if I can some humanoid. We will. I just have to go and do this one side quest real quick because the way. So this game has a sort of not really a morality system, but you have the ability to manipulate time, and we can see the future and whatnot. So as a result, once we get to certain key points in the story, we can no longer make decisions that affect the outcome of the future. So in order to give this place the best possible future, you got to complete the side quests before you go to the main boss. So right now we just got to go and try to find the salt deposits real quick so we can hand them off, and then we can go fight Crazy Bird Lady. What if the frog fought and did some crazy damage? That would be neat. I just love, for me, the thing that makes me laugh about him the most is that he just looks like a shiny version of the Warner Brothers frog. You know, the one that like sings and dances and nobody knows about it. Like, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. All right. I don't know what we're looking for, per se. Are we talking to the people who are shoveling? Is that what we're doing? Begone, stovetop flames! Why are you fighting yourself? Because they're doppelgangers. They're called salt doppels. So you can't really hurt them. You can only hurt them with magic when they're in their doppelganger form. And then when they transform, then you can hit them with physical stuff. But they transform into one of your party members. Chris Bell learned a regression. What does that do? Turns a target to his previous state a turn before. This is true for status ailments, HP, MP, and CP. So, what would that be useful for? Oh, it says a target. It doesn't say an enemy. So, in theory, you could use it on a character that's been, assuming that it'll let you, if a character like, say, is downed, you could use it to effectively revive them. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. So do you give one?
Mining is getting hot. Where can
No, it's not you. Okay. Wow, so these people sure do get into many crises. That's the fantasy world. That's just how it is, baby. Is that one?
This seems... Be careful, Crispell. With delicacy.
Okay.
There we go. Let us go look for the other one.
Alright, I'm looking for a glowing purple spot. Oh, is that it over there? Okay. It's an Azure one, so it's not going to do what I think it's going to do. Cool. Took care of that problem. Christopher looks like a Pokemon character. We were actually thinking he looks more like one of the lead Digimon pro tags with his his big brown spiky hair and the goggles. I don't remember his name. I'm not a Digimon fan, but he definitely looks like a he definitely looks like it. Something here. I feel like... Well, this is giving him...
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Redeemed Cellar Dweller. Good to see you in here, my friend. Seems like giving him the spike keychain is almost like making his heat generate way too fast. I wish it was telling us how much heat he would generate when he uses his attacks. I'm going to try swapping to the fiery keychain instead. Man, I feel like a woman. My mom's favorite songs. As I think is just true of all mothers, I think. Well, I would say all millennial mothers. mothers of millennials. There we go. That's what I needed to say, because that... I gotta make sure I say that right. Alright, but yeah, welcome in, Cellar Dweller. While you were gone, we recruited a Gundam to the party. So we revert that, restore it. There's our other sample.
This seems like a good spot to collect some salt.
Better than recruiting a dumb guy.
Be careful, Crispell, with delicacy.
There we go. Let us go look for the other one.
Oh, we need more.
2 down.
Oh, okay, no.
Ready to go.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Something's coming.
Be ready, mages.
What are we fighting? Oh, more of these things. Alright, yeah, definitely changing that out definitely reduced our heat generation. So I think that's definitely something we're gonna have to do. Shocker. That did nothing. Oh god, poison. Ugh. There we go.
Why do monsters always come for us? There must be a pattern here.
You want to ponder in the middle of these mines?
Sure. Let's go back to Four Eyes.
Alright, we gotta wander back now. Oh god, it hatched. Begone, stout of flames! We need to heal JKR. There we go. Burn in hell! That did nothing. I don't know what it just did. Oh no, don't eat me! God damn it! Oh, please die. There we go. Ow! Damn! God damn it. That did not do very well at all. Alright, got rid of that problem. Well, shit. Oh, well, this gives it a perfect opportunity to... Where is it? Regression. Bring it back! There, that should keep you up and running for a minute. Problem solved. Nice. Got him with the burn. So, question is... Oh, Wilhelm is not leveling up during this whole thing. That's not good. See, again, that's another choice that I'm not a huge fan of. Is that when you're giving a it's like the Pokemon situation, right? When you're playing a game where you have multiple party members that have to be leveled up, it can be frustrating and time-consuming when you have to go and constantly switch those party members out in order to level them up as well. Because then we get into a situation of, like, what if a certain character's skill set is the ideal strategy for, like, a boss or a certain area or whatever. Now I have to go and I have to spend time potentially going back to other areas that I've already played in, so that way I can safely grind up that character to the recommended level, or at least the same level as matching the party. And that's time consuming and takes you away from experiencing the rest of the game. That's why I never really had a problem of, like, when they changed, like, for example, with Pokemon, like, the experience share system being that instead of it being a held item that only one Pokemon gets to use, that it's just a group experience share. And so that way all of your party members are getting a little bit of experience just for being in the party, rather than they only get experience if they get to participate or if they're holding the experience share. And I think a lot of modern RPGs kind of do that now too, is that the party grows together rather than just the ones that you are using actively. I think that's the better way to go about it, personally. Alright, we need to go...
There they are!
Yes, I know. We're not ready to do that yet.
This should be...
What?
Quiet.
We need to...
Wait, Cris, are you sure?
No, we gotta go to see Oropen real quick. The buildings didn't load. I can still go in. Okay, that was weird. That was definitely a bug.
You managed to collect the samples?
Sure, boss. We even managed to survive some freaking monsters attacking us.
That's just great. This will be a great start for my investigation. I assure you, this will speed up the process by a lot.
I hope you keep that spirit. I look forward for how the city will change for the best.
Okay. Let's see, goes from being looking decrepit looking to... Hey, he looks okay! Piercing keychain. Okay, cool. If that actually... Go to JKR here. Fire is cool and all, but this would allow his attacks to hit even harder, so I'm thinking piercing keychain might be even better. Okay. So how's it looking outside now? Still kind of dilapidated. Alright, let's go to the inn and heal up again. And then we will go have ourselves a bird fight.
Welcome. It's only...
That would be great.
At your... It may be cold, but Tulira's mornings are still beautiful. Rise and shine.
Okay. There's a save point down there.
There they are.
Hold on. Actually, well, we should be fine.
This should be the perfect venue to...
What?
Actually, no, I better save it just in case. No, hold on.
I still have some...
Okay, so let's save it.
Shall we make a record?
I want to...
I've made this mistake before. And if we walk back here we go.
There they are, in the middle of the parade.
This should be the perfect venue to demonstrate my power!
Let me go!
Quiet, little worm. You are about to be made into an example.
We need to hurry up there. We have to stop her.
Wait, Crisbell. This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
Yep, I'm ready. Alright, here we go.
Again? Stop getting in my way!
Christopher, help me!
I'm coming, Risa! You made a big mistake, Rollis. Now you're gonna have to deal with us.
Would the bird be distracted if I threw some worms at it? I don't think so. She is an undead bird, after all.
Help! Uncle Christopher! Crisbell!
Silence!
Oh, you can hit her? Brainsworms something.
She's draining Risa's life. This must be what she did to Gladys. We have to stop her.
Oh, that's not good. That's bad.
You will see what true power is.
So I should be able to... Hey, KJ! Welcome, friend. Fave streamer. Ooh, I will wear that badge with pride. Thank you. Gonna punch the shit out of you! They keep Risa healed. I don't know how much health she has, and I don't want to know. Don't want to find out by her dying. Surely bird lady couldn't be too hard. The bird lady in question, I don't know. Like, some of the bosses were some of the bosses have been very, very easy, and then there's some of them have been frustratingly hard because it's not clear what the, you know, either the gimmick or the weakness is. I'm not entirely sure what this one is so far. So she's got to be a bird, so I'm assuming she's got to be weak to thunder. I have a feeling these are going to be a problem later, so... Oh, that didn't do anything. That seems to be doing a lot of damage. Let's heal Risa. Oh, those all healed her. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, did we get her? We got her, yeah! Christopher learned pressurized streams. Interesting.
We beat her!
Quick, we need to get Risa back to the mansion. Well, that was completely insane.
I thought you liked adventure.
It's possible to have too much of a good thing.
I must thank you all for exposing Rawless for what she was.
A lich? You're welcome.
And the twins as well. They will be heading to jail for their crimes.
The Orowitz family owes you all more than a fortune. Is there anything I can give you as a reward? Anything at all?
I wouldn't say no to a date. You know, once this is all over.
God.
You did not just say that to her.
I normally don't date foreigners, but I think...
Chris, no.
Interesting. Attraction can even exist.
Oh God, look at that precious child smiling right now. We must protect that smile at all costs.
You don't owe us anything, Risa. We only did what we thought was
Christopher, no! Christopher, yes!
Well, there is still one more thing I was hoping to get your help with. Mom's will said she wanted the family money to go towards renovations in the city. You're a time mage. You can see how these things will turn out. Where do you think it would do the most good?
I wouldn't even know where to start. I've never even lived here.
Please, I could really use your advice.
Go on, Crisbell. Help her out.
I'm not qualified.
Well?
Give funds to the museum, give funds to the university, or give funds to both of them. I mean, both are important. Be a good goober. I don't know what being a good goober is. Like, I don't like both. So, for context, both of them are shut down right now. Neither one of them are being upkept. But both were incredibly important in the past. So, I would say give funds to both of them.
Do you have enough to renovate both the museum and the university? In a lot of ways, they seem to be the twin hearts of this town.
Doing that would take almost everything Mom left, but I think it should be possible.
One place for learning new things, and one place for remembering the old. I think both aspects are important.
I agree. I just hope it's the right decision.
Sage advice, Crisbell.
Thank you, Crisbell. That's as good an idea as I'm going to get.
Alright, well, let's hope it helps. Okay, so museum goes from being dilapidated to being restored. Then university goes from being dilapidated to being restored. The town goes from being dilapidated to being restored. Okay, so far so good. How's this looking? Looks good, okay. Okay, I think we did right this time.
It's time to get to work. And I'd like to say thanks one last time. I can't wait to see you all again when your journey is over.
Same here.
I suppose we should take that as our cue to depart.
So now what do we do?
We must continue our quest. The next cathedral should be in the city of Cinder.
It has been several hundred years since the last time I visited that continent. I am curious to see what has changed.
You were a big help, Mr. K. But are you sure you want to come with us?
Chris Bell, don't call him Mister. It's weird.
Yes, it's robot.
Oh, but just calling him K isn't?
I find you to be sufficiently strange to merit my continued involvement.
Hey now, Kay. Be careful who you're calling strange.
Now I gotta figure out here who is JKR's voice actor. Let's. Voiced by Damon Mills. Let's see here. Who would we know Damon Mills as? Ironically enough, he's a character in Gundam Breaker 4. Not as weird as asking the royal family out. Yeah. Oh yeah, the character in Mobile Suit Gundam. See? Oh, that's funny. Let's see here. It looks like he's done some Fist of the North Star. What else? He's Blade in Honkai Star Rail. What else do we have here? I'm trying to see if anything that really jumps out at me. Go all the way back to the beginning of his career here. Sorry guys, you just have to indulge me here for a second. Is Kaoru in the Evangelion 3.0 you can not redo movie and you cannot advance. Several characters in Smite. Oh, it looks like he's been the replacement voice for Frieza. Yeah, in Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Okay, so yeah, so there's your big one. Yeah, he is the current voice of Frieza. I knew I recognized the name somewhere, but he's very prolific. Has got a lot of credits in here. Looks like he's also voiced is the voice of N in Pokemon Masters. What else? Some characters in Beastars. Has voiced some other Pokemon characters, including some of the Pokemon. But yeah, very prolific VA. But anyway.
Apologies. Perhaps my choice of words did not make my meaning clear. In theory, everyone should be capable of affecting change on the world. Yet, most people seem to live their lives without ever really doing so. I have found you to be different. Although sometimes hesitant, you take action. And your actions affect real change upon the world.
Knowing that he plays Frieza now, I'm listening to his voice, I can hear where he could take his voice to start sounding like Frieza.
Thanks, I think.
In summary, yes, I will accompany you.
I suppose that's that. Let's head out for Cinder, everybody.
Perhaps Paulina can help us reach our destination. Let us go speak to her.
This is a lot to handle, but if I'm going to lead the Orowitz, I have to do it.
Don't cancel the stream.
Don't forget about that date.
Don't worry, Christopher, I won't.
Interesting decision.
Don't use your
I don't
freeze.
know how this will work, but we'll just have to see.
Go talk to this gent up here. It's got a very cool design. I like it. But he apparently does not exist in the future.
It will be hard to maintain a balance between both the museum and the university. But we Orowitz are a pillar for Never Tulira. We must do what's right.
So the house doesn't look dilapidated in the future, so I don't think we made a decision that affects the Orowitz family negatively.
Shall we make a record of our...
I want to record.
All right. So... yeah, the future looks good for everything, so I think we're good. I think we successfully did everything. Let's see here.
Hello, travelers.
What's her money looking like? Light armored boots. Wait, how much are these? 24,000. Not worth it. I'm so glad we were able to fix that one. I think was my favorite one to fix. Was their little romance. He's all gentle and calm now. How's he looking in the future? Looking relatively the same. Alright, so we gotta go back to Paulina here. You won't be able to return to Never Tulira for a while. Be sure you finished all your endeavors before continuing. I think we've done everything, so...
Ah, my diminutive dearies. You're back from Never Tulira. How did things go?
If you manage to control Future Sight, could you manage to win every bet casino and win big? I'm just over speculating. I mean, in theory, yeah, but that's the whole thing about time manipulation abilities, is that you have to be careful with how you use them. Because if you were to abuse them, you could irreparably change the future. That's the whole point of what they're saying here with this, is that, like, you know, Crispell has the ability to peer into the future or the past, but by manipulating one or the other too much, you can cause things to change. You can use that ability to change things for the better, but you also could change things in a way that affect things negatively. Like, for example, with the first area that we were in, long story short, they're a mining town, and the leader of that town was utilizing its wealth to better the people, better all of the upper class people, but all the working class were living in slums. Well, we tried to fix things, but because I didn't take all of the necessary precautions before I went and made a decision for how the future of the town should be, like we just did here for Tulira, it basically caused a class shift to happen in the future. So now in the future, all of the areas in the upper part of the city are now all run down and the people are poor there, but all the people where there were originally slums are now successful and doing well. That's not what I wanted, but because I didn't plan ahead and make all of the proper decisions necessary to create the best outcome for the future, something unintended happened. And that's basically the whole crux of time manipulation. Look, man, we all need money in life. I agree. Money is very helpful, but it's also not the only thing. And collecting too much money or too much money too quickly could get the wrong eyes on you, for example. And somebody may come into your life that wants that money. And then Maybe you make a poor decision in the future because you have money to burn. Or maybe somebody takes advantage of you and you lose all that money. You end up being in an even worse situation than you were before. Time travel and time manipulation is not as all it's cracked up to be. You have to be very, very careful. Otherwise, you can seriously mess some shit up.
Actually, it was kind of horrible.
My goodness. I suppose it's not even worth asking what everyone was wearing. So, what's next for my little adventurers?
We need to get to a place called Cinder. Can you take us there?
I'm afraid I can't. I'm terribly sorry, but unlike your new friend there, I can't just wander the world willy-nilly.
Hold on. That's not... No, wait. That is fair and accurate. Please continue.
Thank you, dearie. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go.
We don't have any other way of getting there.
Oh, darling, don't be like that. You're breaking my heart. I guess I could make a small exception.
You wouldn't mind?
Oh, it's not a problem at all, my minuscule adventurers. But only to the beaches of the kingdom. Nothing more, nothing less.
It is settled then. On to Cinder we go.
Paulina, more like Tin Man Wizard of Oz. Well, she's a giant statue. Like, she's another one of the witnesses. It's just, in her case, she's literally a giant sentient statue. We're currently sitting inside of the top of her scepter right now. I don't know why I pointed at the screen like you could somehow see where my finger is pointing.
Hey, Cris Bell.
What's happening with Wilhelm?
He's been like that ever since we left Tulira. Maybe he's a bit nostalgic, having to leave his land again?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Maestro, I have a couple of...
Soy Jack pointing meme.
Maestro, is everything okay?
I'm not in the mood right now. Sorry.
I see.
Hey, Cris Bell.
We did what we had to, right?
What do you mean? Of course we did. We saved the kingdom from the claws of that old bird. We were the heroes once again.
You're right. We did what we could. What's happening with Wilhelm?
Human emotions are complex and too complicated for my liking. Friends, family, home. These are all temporal concepts created by humans. Just as time passes, so do those concepts. Even something that once had great meaning for someone can lose its significance after time has run its course.
But hanging on to those concepts, those memories, isn't that what pushes us forward?
If you want to see it like that, go wild. I'll never understand you humans.
We did what we had to, right?
I cannot answer that.
Why?
The concept of right depends on who sees it. For you, maybe, this whole ordeal is what's right. But maybe for Rawless, what she was doing was also right.
That's fair.
Who are we to decide what's right or what's not?
But she was making people suffer.
Just as we made her and that Risa girl suffer. It's not always black and white. Sometimes, it's also gray.
Do you know what's wrong with Wilhelm?
I am not certain, but I suspect he is grieving.
Yeah, that is fair. He didn't really get a chance to, mourn his friend.
Grieving?
I believe he was quite close with the deceased matriarch Gladys.
Oh, that's right. It was awful what Rawless did to her.
I suppose it was, but I find it hard to blame Rawless. I think given the chance, many people would choose another chance at life, no matter the cost.
She did so many awful things.
From our perspective, yes. But for her, I doubt the situation was quite so black and white. Imagine been pretending to be something you are not for years. Imagine how hard that would be. Something must have happened to drive her so desperately.
Apologize. It seems like the audio capture is crackling a little bit, but I don't really have... I've yet to find a solution to make that happen other than after a few minutes it should go away.
No, I suppose it does not. But she also was not the only one at fault.
Also, when I saw JKR, I imagined Damon Clark, like, Perfect Cells VA? Like Damian Clark? Is that what we're talking about? No? What are we thinking of? Forgot the guy in Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, hold on. Are you talking about, hold on, where are you? Trying to find a picture to jog my memory. Why is that not? Nothing but jogging memory. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho in years. Big chin. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. I don't know. Was the other guy? There's a lot of other guys. Puff. Yu Yu Hakusho's got a huge cast. Oh well, we'll just have to leave it to a mystery, I suppose. It's okay.
The real villain was whichever of Gladys's children betrayed the family.
Maybe look into it for me. You can let me know next time.
That probably makes it even worse for Wilhelm. The children all used to be his students.
Indeed. Why not get some sleep? We are setting out for Cinder in the morning.
Not yet. Hold on.
Right now.
Can we talk to her?
I can't believe I'm going to be so close to molten lava. I hope my clothes will be all right.
Will you talk now? No. Okay, so sleep time.
Why don't you get some sleep?
Are we gonna have another dream sequence?
Good morning, everyone.
I guess not. Okay.
Are we all ready to depart for Cinder?
I am. Don't they have the biggest crystal forge in the world?
They do. Or they did. I heard it closed down recently.
From what I've heard, Cinder is located inside an active
Toguro.
volcano.
Okay. Let me look here. See if it's the character I was thinking it was. Pointy ass shades. I don't see the resemblance, my friend. He's got a much more like narrower head shape, but you know, to each their own. Oh, the voice. Oh. Let's see here. Do they have an English voice? Oh. Funny enough, that's Damian Clark. The voice of Cell. And Damien can do younger sounding voices. I just know him for like doing Cell and Scar in Full Metal. Yeah, like he's known for doing like his deeper voices. So
though most cultures avoid building in such places, as the natural environment is rather deadly.
Why is that
the
bolded?
Sindarians have embraced doing so.
Don't get me. Cell is a perfect individual. Perfect in all senses of the word.
Wait, what? Isn't that incredibly dangerous?
Indeed it is. Well, at least for those made of skin and bones.
We will have plenty of time to discuss those matters when we arrive.
All right.
We've reached Cinder, darlings. This is as far as I'll take you all.
Thanks for the help, Miss Paulina.
No problem, Sugar Plum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a nap I need to take.
Well, off to Cinder it is.
The city should be up to the north.
Then to the north it is, young mages.
All right. Let's get to a point where we can save, and then we'll find somebody to raid out to and start winding things down. Is there anything we can mess with here?
Hold on there, Cris Bell.
Okay, so we can't use the shoe. Just kind of wandering around seeing if there's any chests we can interact with here yet. So is that supposed to be lava, or is that just like superheated water? Alright, looks like we got nowhere to go but into here. Oh, hey! It's those chicks from earlier. Welcome to Cindertown. Ooh, I love those. I love the stained glass designs.
This is incredible. We're actually inside a volcano.
Though most cultures avoid such places due to the great risk of a painful death, the Sindarians have embraced it. Not only does the lava heat the Great Forge, but it's used for glassworking and other crafts. Would you like to know more?
Thanks, Googlebot.
What's with that giant red rock out there?
I would want to eat here.
Seriously? You're standing in a city, inside a volcano, and you're blathering about a larger-than-average rock? What is wrong with you?
It's a really big rock, with a tiny house on top of it. It's gotta be important somehow.
Just try to enjoy the view. Quietly, okay?
All right, do we have a place where we can save? There's one thing I've been loving about the art in this game so far is that I love all of the stained glass designs that they've made. They all look great. That car goes from looking badass to looking like a homely, you know, single father of 3. Hey Alexa, give me the information about this big rock. I'm sorry, I'm not finding any information about Big Rock.
Here you go.
Lava lantern.
Wait, what? What is this thing?
Vera, don't just run off like that. Sorry, young man. She's just excited about the Lantern Festival.
Well, you must be a special lady because you are named after one of the most powerful fire spells in all of fantasy.
festival?
Oh, you're travelers, of course. It's an old tradition. Once a year, we fill these lanterns with the memories of those we have loved and those we have lost. Then we release them, lifting their souls to the clouds.
Just like this.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh my, Fira. You should have waited for the speech over by the First Citizen's house. Come, let's get you another one. Oh, my dear Fira. You are such an airhead.
Are there always this many?
Yes, well, it has not been a good year. There have been so many sick with the glass lung.
Glass lung,
Anyway,
ugh.
we need to be off. Farewell.
She got that Gorlock teeth, though. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Bye, mister!
They're clearly like a fusion of, like, they seem to be like a fusion of, like, tieflings and orcs. I think that's perfectly fine. Here's a safe spot. Okay.
Looks like this part of town has seen better days.
Homestuck troll. You make that sound like a bad thing, Puff.
Is it just me? Or are a lot of these goblin people sick?
Is that...
Oh, like
It can't be that...
goblins. I didn't consider goblin to be part of the design, but I guess I can kind of see it. Yep, there they are. But they're healing them.
This medicine will help you feel better. I promise. You need to trust me, okay?
I trust you, Princess.
Princess?
So they're the rulers here. God damn! They're so attractive they broke Puff.
Thank you so much, Princess. Where would we be without you?
I think we got to him in time, but barely. The glass lung is everywhere.
If that bastard had closed the forge earlier, this wouldn't be happening. We should...
Calm yourself, sister. You're not wrong, but the forge is closed now and it's still happening. This area is not even the worst of it.
Still, there's no excuse for letting our people die. We need to keep moving. Try to save as many as we can.
The Volcano Sisters? Helping people?
She has those Gundam wings. They're more like Gundam shields, but yeah.
Like unexpected.
We have to follow them.
I'm detecting a high energy concentration west of here.
Come on then, let's go.
Alrighty, well, that will have to be a story for next
Shall
time
we
we
make a record
stream
of our adventure,
Cris Tales.
I want to...
But let me go ahead and save here. And then, yeah. So we'll swap out here. Go ahead and exit out of the game here real quick. Alright, so that is going to be it for this evening, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be jumping back into Indivisible. I have a feeling we are either going to get to the end or very close to it tomorrow. So I hope you guys will join us for that, because I've been having a lot of fun with that too. And if we do finish it, I'll have to make some plans for the next game. I will say, if we can finish Indivisible here soon, I want to hold off, maybe just do some short little games, maybe do some retro throwback streams or something like that for a couple of weeks, because I am very interested in playing some of the games that are coming out later this month. Namely, we have the Epic Mickey remaster that's coming out. I've never played Epic Mickey, but I would love to. And then we also have the new Zelda game, where you have playable Zelda coming out here in a couple of weeks as well. So I'd like to play one of those. If you guys are interested in seeing me play either of those, please let me know. I always appreciate your guys' feedback on what you're enjoying playing. You're gonna be back, Puff. You won't miss another. I appreciate that. Like I said, I put my schedules up on on my socials, so you can always check there to see when I'm streaming. And then obviously, you know, if you're in the Lovac Discord or a couple of other community Discords I'm a part of, I try to post stuff up there as well for when I'm going live. So definitely keep an eye on that. Let's see if there's anybody out and about to raid right now. Is anybody playing Cris Tales right now? You know, there is somebody playing Cris Tales right now. So let's see here. I think they actually might be relatively in the same area here. They've been streaming for about an hour, so why don't we push the love forward here a little bit, and we're gonna go to Rex Vipa here, or Rex Vipa, and we're gonna raid out to them real quick. So be sure to say hi, pass the love around. You know, I love helping support smaller, you know, small streamers like myself and whatnot, especially for indie games like this. So, but for now, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. But for the time being, adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.